Obgra, Bobby, Razum. Howdy, gamers. Hope you're all doing well. How has ABI been treating y'all? I appreciate you guys for coming by and watching the stream, by the way. Like, all you guys almost always pop in at the very beginning. It's super cool. Appreciate you, buds. Ooh, is this an A1 vibe? I think it's do be. I think I need one more. If I got four, that's not correct actually. Oh, the mags are so cheap. Adi, Nomad, good to see you guys too. Although you can't see me unless you can. Oh, oh, oh. Guys, I had a new idea for content. It's vaguely stolen, but don't worry about that. It's cool. It's only a little bit illicit. Oh, oh. Nope. Yep. So funny this was 3K around for a bit. Stream dying already? Yep. Dude, the weather's good. The weather's fucking good. I mean, the gold is dropping, and so is the Nasdaq, and so is the Dow, and so is the S&P 500, and so is the Russell 2000. But the weather's good, bro. Dude, I gotta move. Look, there's some shit back there. Ooh. Hey, I think this is a good sign. I think that a 50,000 up is a good sign. It's trying to make up for being a little bitch. I think we're recovering. Dude, Razum, for real, bro. For real. I need fiber, but yeah, that would solve it. Oh my god, the number's going down. Oh. Number going down is a good thing. Let's freaking go, chat. Oh my god. Oh my freaking gourd. Wait, what does this look like with the pistol grip on it? I mean, it looks like it's missing a pistol grip. I thought it might look cooler or something. No, it just looks like it's missing a pistol grip. That's alright. Alright. Are we still good? No. Yes. 8K is good. More than 8K is bad. More than 8K is bad, but 8K is good. 8K is fantastic. Please. Please. Please stay there. think I'm just gonna sit there staring at this. Hmm? Ah. Ah. Huh? Is this my reality? Oh. Depression. Depression overwhelms me. Oh. How y'all doing? Can you even understand me? Am I audible? Am I understandable? Jerwil, thank you for the 40 streak. That's freaking crazy, bro. I think that you might have the longest streak right now because of that Halo stream that I did. New U1 build unlocked, by the way. Go farm. I'm gonna go Lockdown Valley here at the very beginning. Stream is good, that's what you're asking? I mean, it's good to know that it's alright. But yeah, I'll do some Forbidden Farm here soon. Maybe Lockdown Farm if I need to, like, really chill out, but I'll plan... My rotation has generally been Lockdown Armory, Forbidden Farm. By the way, guys, I have a new content idea. It's not going to be done for a little bit because I need to get some stuff done for... Excuse me. For Season 6 Optimized. I need to get more footage for that. Just more gameplay footage in general. Speaking of. But yeah, like when I've been inspired by something that someone was doing for what was it called? Sands of Time? Sophia? Sand whatever. The not Sea of Thieves game. The Desert of Thieves. And I think I might go off and do my own little version of it. If you catch my drift. When I'm not getting tilted by my internet, I'm doing pretty good, bro. Is Ivan? As long as his number keeps going down, this one right here, 22%, 21.9, 21.8, keep going down, mister. Please and thank you. Oh, it's freaking wet. A95, good sound blocking. We're actually getting some weakened value. Someone over here? Oh, I can't push that way. I think it's a foul. Nice. That was a 926. Bag. Incoming Leon Kennedy cosplay. Got it. You wish. Ow! Ah, okay. Little guy lobby done. I definitely deserve dying like that. Oh my god, those guys were awful too. Small F. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. This is so sad. Dropping a quarter of my frames, bro. Hmm. I was feeling good too, man. It's so tragic, man. I don't know what to do. Like, could I just push through it? Maybe it gets better? Like, every 1 in 5 seconds is okay. I guess it's 3 and 4 seconds that are okay. Ugh. Around here. It's fine, dude. There's no storms anywhere, so why is my... I guess there could be other reasons for dropping frames. Ugh. There's no lag at all. Weird. I mean, it's probably just something that you can't see, because there's definitely lag going on. Yeah, like, look at that. There's definitely lag going on in Turbo. Listen, I'm gonna push through it until we get to the half-hour mark, and if this hasn't stabilized, then I'm just gonna call it, okay? So, we're gonna see what happens in the next 15 minutes. It's pretty bad when last in raid. Yeah, I mean, it's getting worse. I'm gonna stop recording. I mean, this is a bad thing. Is there a way to get, like, a more complete network statistics? No. Yeah. This is, just bad. Getting worse, actually. We sharing the router help? Probably not. Whenever this is a problem, it's never on my end. It's always like an ISP thing that just gets better. Oh my god. And the annoying thing, like the truly awful thing, is that this is just like the best. It's just the best net that I can get right now. There's literally nothing I can do. Womp. There's the packet loss. Well, that sound kind of muddy, though. Nades going off. Okay, okay. I think it's an MPX I'm hearing. Still dropping frames. Saw two people just then. Sick. That's a bad fight. That's an AK-12. Yikes. Really? He's in there. Ow. Didn't realize they were down there. They're still healing. Jesus. They're being so creepy. This audio is so weird, dude. I'm in so much pain. I'm shooting peas, bro. Oh, the stream just straight up die and reset? It's something. It almost looks like it's doing better now. Almost. Yeah, I think this guy ran off. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames yet. I think that the stream automatically restarted and now it's doing better. Maybe? Also, hello Daisy, what's going on? Oh, hold on. Now we're dropping again. Unfortunate. I know there's one guy missing somewhere. Maybe more than one. Is the guy spamming the scar in the distance our guy? I'm a little confused. Did our boy leave? I hear some bushing. That might actually be who we're looking for. Off to the right, I mean. No? Is there a chance the server is empty? I don't know if they're more likely to be an armory or not. Or like here. I mean, I heard a shotgun blast cross map. Over towards the tank door. Okay. First one's going here. Second one's going into armory. Okay. But yeah, eggnog, that's sick as fuck, dude. Sorry, I've been really distracted because my stream is just trying to seppuku itself. Super annoying. I wonder if the guy just left. I don't know. I feel like it's more likely than anything else that's happened so far. Dude, the cowhide Tetris is so bad. I don't like using it. All these guys are little. It's one of those lobbies, I suppose. This is literally a quick hit. Why am I even bothering? Damn, that's a fancy scar. Is it worth bringing out? No, I think everything that's valuable I can just strip off of it. Yeah, 100k after everything is said and done. Yeah, fuck it. How big is this guy? Quite long. Could do that to make it shorter though. And that feels pretty worth it. Yeah, that feels pretty worth it. Now, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. So we actually do something a little funny here. Where we put the cowhide in, and the rush goes in the cowhide. And that makes it to actually have good Tetris. Which is a good thing. Man, I miss when those helmets were actually worth taking out. Scars from me earlier, GG Bory. I'm still confused. There's one guy who I think just ran for the hills at some point. Maybe he took this guy's gun. Oh no, I think that the MPX was his. Actually, you took this guy's MPX, Bory. But I think that there was one guy who was sitting inside the building who just ran for the hills. Yeah, the stream does seem good now. I dropped a little bit of frames, but I think that we're fine now. It was a very tilting start to the stream, but I do think that we've basically recovered now. That's so annoying, though. Holy crap. But we did do it. We did recover. Thank God. What's that do like on the MDR if you don't go Iron Sight? Red dot, I think. Razum. You didn't have to do that, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you, though. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, man. The reward for getting the stream up and running right there. Gulp. Okay, what's on these little guns? I don't think a lot of this is going to be super worth it. Well, I say that, but there's another rush right here, which I can't actually use the way that I want it to. So in fact, I think we're actually supposed to do this instead. And then fold this guy up and just put it, like, fucking somewhere. Yep, looks about right to me. Though unfortunately, there's too many good rigs. I think I need to like fold this thing up or something. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? A little competition for the rest. I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. I was streaming today. Have you streamed all over everything? No, I got streamed on by the stream, actually. It was a very, very sad start. But I think that we're recovered. I think we're basically chilling now, for the most part. The conversation is needed as to why the luck bag lives rent free in your head. Nomad, okay, okay. Historically, it was troll and silly, but there actually is a purpose to it right now. The luck bag has a lower, like, expense. It's less expensive than the, it is less expensive than the 926, while still providing some pretty dang good storage. So, by using it, I can still, like, you know, get close to capping out my storage capacity. I think I should just strip this, actually. But yeah, I can get pretty close to maxing out my storage capacity while saving 20k compared to the 926 bag, which does matter sometimes, you know? That does matter sometimes. Hey, I think that's pretty good to me. There's something over here, right? Yeah, right there. Just looking. Just browsing. Are you even real? Yeah, you're real. Alright. Oh, we're just a little bit over. There we go. Alright. What we brought in the very beginning was absolutely indecipherable at this point, but that's okay. Justify what you do and use, explaining stuff and shit. Yes, sir. I mean, that's why I'm... Yeah, that is the reason, Marius. I bring in the luck because it's 20 less K on the loadout value than the 926 is. It's the only reason I use it. It used to be that it was actually cheaper, but that is not the case anymore. And honestly, yeah, like, the luck is... The luck leaves a lot to be desired as far as what it actually does to your inventory management. Raids like this, where you actually somehow hit the dream of double rush with a bunch of FA multis, like, this is really depressing. This is really sad. But, you know, how is I supposed to know? One of these guys is gonna have that big bag for me. I don't know if he's gonna be in here or not. Was it you? Nope. Don't think it's you either. Hey, there you are. Forgot to shoot my gun. Oh no, I'm out of 5.5s. Okay, so bang, bang, bang. And we're good to go. Load the bullets into the gun, please. Thank you. Don't plan on side of stuff crafted. Saves on mental stress of loss. Craft through 120. So scramble then run it until I'm out, then log off. For like the right ammo, Marius? That's an interesting system, for sure. What? This is the special handguard? Bruh. I just don't actually know how much money you save by crafting right now. Load the gun into the bullet. I feel like everybody is sharing the same brain cell right now. Including me. I feel like we're all just like a little bit... We've been bonked a little bit in the head. Cool. Where were you guys when I fell from the sky? That's money. It makes you focus on what you pull from body versus higher numbers. That's fair, yeah. Marius, that's what I enjoyed about my hardcore challenge when I did it a while ago. I mean, as far as like what it did to the stream, it was an utter failure. But I really did enjoy like having to think about what I pulled off instead of the high numbers. Yeah. Because right now, yeah, it is just high numbers. High numbers trumps everything. That's a little bit boring sometimes, a little bit reductive. I mean, the med bags right now, aren't they really good because testers are so good? Seems like I cut the stream somewhat early. Yeah, you did. I tried streaming a little bit earlier today than normal, which didn't actually work out super well. But my internet was fighting me in the first place, so I don't think that streaming earlier would have actually had any real impact, unfortunately. And, like, actually getting everything set up. Which sucks, but, you know. At least I got on late, so that I didn't have to deal with this for as long. Deal with the problems for as long, anyway. The cotton is definitely worth bringing out. I don't have many dog shit items left. There we go. By bringing out, I mean smelting. So I think we're just gonna do... I mean, I can smelt 3 golds right off the rip, actually. But I want to do 1 thing of purples or 2 things of purples? I think I want to do at least 1 thing of purples, because I do already have a couple of like high-value individual ones. This is considered 3 golds, so yeah, we're definitely doing that. Please run that MPX raid. This is... I built this in the raid myself. Oh, that's like the worst possible one. Put a stock on it. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? Okay, that can be recycled. And the rest of this stuff is just getting thrown to the garbage. Never lucky. It's a crafting game. It is. Don't wanna. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know who you are. I know who you are. There's so much empty space, but I don't have anything to put in there. Well, I guess there's all the purples that I dropped, but... Have I crafted 5 golden loot yet? I haven't crafted a single golden loot yet. I've not crafted any. This was extremely unoptimal for the raid, by the way. It's very, very, very unoptimal. Did I pick up the big gold item you smelted? Ooh, I definitely should have. Well, I would have had to do some bullshit. I think I could have if I wanted to, but no. I did forget, to be absolutely honest. I did forget. But I don't think it actually would have done anything. Value-wise. So we're gonna try to run this MPX, eh? Okay. How expensive is the stock nowadays? 56k? We could make that work. Not a flashlight gamer. Get some free ergo. Put on just any tip. I think the proprietary one is fine. Yeah, proprietary one is good. MPX grip is pretty bad. Oh, it's a long barrel, too. This is an expensive MPX. Hot damn. Alright, what are in these things? It's all tier 4, right? Yeah. Load her up. Load her up, Captain. Most resplendent day unto thee, chat. Dude, y'all are bringing in the energy today. I'm surprised. Wait, the thing's so expensive. How is an MPX giving me this much stress, dude? This is unoptimal for Miller. I mean, it was unoptimal. I had so much empty space, bro. It could have been even better if I folded up one of the rigs and put the tank battery in. I could have gotten past 4 mil. I think I'm forgetting something, but I can't see it right now, so here we go. Boy, uh-oh. Okay. Seal, pray tell, what say you of the new season? It's alright. I thought you've been around a little bit, but I guess not. It really, for the average player, it's definitely more of the same. They tried adding in a few new PvE modes, and some people are, playing it and enjoying it. I'm not really engaging with it super hard myself because I don't really like the PvE in the game. Like the TV mode is fine because it's a real threat. But from my understanding, it's still pretty easy for just big squads to kind of abuse that. And if you go in there as a 4-man, you're probably only going to find solos and duos in the map with you, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But besides that, the flow of the PvE mode on TV is actually pretty cool. There's also a lot of really cool balance updates in the middle tier gear section. So like RPKs are better, AR-57 better, AEK is better, that kind of thing. But we still have a very, very, very defined and a bit stale top end, unfortunately. But yeah, guys, I have a new content idea. I stole it from a Sands of Sophie stream that I saw. It's called Fists to Biss. I thought it was pretty eloquent. Oh. Well, that was cool. Please spray the 2x. I hit him so much, though. I don't think I knocked that one. Never mind, I did. Ripped him. Brr. Guys, this scope is really good, huh? Oh, they're here. Oh, man. I think if I just ADS the gun, I'm fine there. I'm trying to get too cheeky with it. Ah. Damn. Yeah. I just need to shoot the guy. I was worried if he was like an Alton or something. That's okay. That's okay to shoot my gun. Just shoot my gun. Well, GG, MPX. It was fun while it lasted. I feel like the MPX works well in hipfire. I don't use it enough to know one way or another, personally. I simply just wouldn't know. Rock that. And maybe we can upgrade the bag to a 926 after the repairs. Oh, hell yeah, we can. Not even close, bud. Can even go mag in on this. In fact, this is enough that I don't even want to use the MDR. I think I'd rather use something that's more expensive. Like this sick M4, bruh. Holy freaking heck, dude. It needs to be a little bit cheaper, which we should be able to accomplish. Hurts my eyes a little bit less now. Yeah. Low Dura T6 meta hasn't changed. True. Unfortunately true. Oh, it's just under 896. You can't see it, just trust me. Oh, Larry, you were asking. Would you say that they've at long last been going to civilize the gun balance, most ghastly blemish on an otherwise stressful game? Lockdown gun balance is better. I wouldn't say it's been fixed, but between the 900 gear cap getting changed, as well as just, I think it's mostly down to game culture, honestly. And people like just not, maybe not knowing or not being willing to optimize the way that lockdowns should optimize. A lot of your lockdown games will have a vastly higher degree of gun variety than you've seen in the past. That's good. That's good. You know, like what you saw last raid was much more common. We're still you're still seeing some AK-12s. We're still seeing like a bunch of tier 5 armors, but you're not seeing like tier 6 H4 4-mans running around so much in lockdown. You're not seeing U1s like all running around all the time. These guns still exist, but a lot of times, at least if they're running an H4, they're not running tier 5 armor, or at least tier 6 armor, or even tier 6 armor. So a lot of times, like those are glass cannon builds. You do still have to be pretty worried about like the U1 guys because U1s are they can be as cheap as 350k, and that does leave a lot of room for armor after that. But despite that being possible, at least from what I've seen, it's not very common. So that's pretty sick. Planning on playing any Forbes today? Yes, 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 yes. I'm still just kind of getting into the swing of things because the beginning of the stream was a little bit tilting. I wasn't even sure if I was going to keep the stream going because, you know, the internet was awful. I've never bought the season pass this season, Larry. I have not bought the season pass this season. When I glanced over it, it didn't look super appealing to me. Maybe so we can do it after this raid. If you're paying. If you're paying, we can do it after this raid. Especially if we lose. Thought I heard something above. Go over here. I didn't see him through the fucking tree. I figured he might have heard me if he stopped, but I figured I would at least be able to see the guy, but that was a pretty awful angle. Damn. Alright, share the kit. Share the kit. Opening your game at the moment? Bruh, it's not ready. Oh my god. It's the entire kit, so I just have to sit here and wait? Alright, I'm gonna get one more game in. I'm too impatient, I'm sorry. Can I bring an M4 in with this? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I know I died real quick there. 889. There we go, baby. This is not the gun god to which I have become accustomed. I'm trying, bro. Okay. What do you mean you can bring in the kit if you want? No gun? You just want me to bring in big armor? I feel like the tier 5 meta is pretty bad too. No, I'll buy it, Marius. I'm just surprised that you want me to run this without caring what gun I run. I mean, I have to go into Forbidden with this, so I'm not really sure what map I bring this into. Probably just Armory. We'll try this out. For what it's worth, though, I'm not sure if like you're bringing this in aware of this. I don't think that the BT6 meta is good. I think it's a bit better if you're What am I trying to say here? It's a bit better if you're playing with a team, but with heavy motor being in the game, like heavy armor doesn't debuff you as much as it used to. And that's one of the things that the BT6 was really good about, is that it didn't debuff your movement speed very much. But now that that matters less, and on top of that, playing in a team like this repairs really well. But I'm really likely to die. You know, it repairs well, but like I'm really likely to die right if the thing gets damaged at all. So I feel like at least as a solo, that a lot of the buffs that I get for running a BT6 just kind of aren't there. It still helps me quite a bit beyond effective range, but titanium is good though. Well, yeah, titanium lasts for a long time, but tier 5 ammo still pierces through within effective range area. So if I'm wearing this, I can still die in 3 shots, 3 or 4 shots. Do I have a survival kit? Did I bring a surge? Yes, I did. So yeah, like titanium is good. Titanium repairs well. It has 150 HP, but I'm only gonna get the use out of that HP if I'm fighting beyond effective range or if I'm fighting tier 4 ammo or below. Everything else, like it's like fighting within effective range with tier 5 ammo, I'm dying in 3 shots. You know, for players who 6 if I survive. Well, yeah, but I'm not. I'm not saying this as like I'm just saying this as like a critique of the armor that you're having me wear. So it's like because it seems like everything else, like 926 is BIS. The rig is also BIS. The helmet is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's BIS, but it's pretty good. It's very good, I think. Actually, I think it's the best. I think it's non-crafting BIS. And then the BT6 is a bit of a standout thing there, where it's just like, well, I could be bringing in better armor than this. Honestly, right now, armor I was looking at running that was like pretty decent bang for buck was a like new. Is it the 6B45? The green snowman armor. You buy it like new, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. With like IRAS and hype on, yeah, like a new BT6 just isn't worth it. I don't know what the like new value is or the worn value is on the BT6. I assume it's still pretty high. I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, I'm still happy to run it. I'm just critiquing it. Meanwhile, I'm saying all this while you're running a 16x on top of my U1. This is my first Forbidden Armory raid in a while. I think after this, we're going to be trying some Forbidden Farm, too. What's up, Russ? Frost, I wasn't sure if the stream was going to work earlier, so I was going to reach out to you, Peanut, and Liam about getting your characters going. But then the stream unshit itself, so. Gamers repair. Ooh, it's quiet. That's got some kick to it. I gotta get used to that. Okay. I'm in Forbidden, by the way. I'm still in Forbidden, by the way. Should I have been playing this mode the entire fucking time? What the hell is going on here? Someone's off to the left somewhere. Sniper behind in the hills, over that way. Do you take a shot and run or what? He's up here. Fucking loot. I didn't know you could still get up there. I thought they patched that out. So annoying. Dude, this map is so fucking lame when snipers play out of bounds. Holy shit. Clean up complete. I thought there was a player back here. Okay, it's just a lobby of snipers. Might still be a guy over here.
Take your questions to the grave.
Not yet.
I've got extra ammo just for you. Target is fighting back.
Really?
I've got extra.
Am I gonna be able to get there in time? I think I'm just gonna go up the wooden ramp. He's on wood? He's prone? He's not solo? So there's still a sniper, like, in the hills or something, huh? This last guy's gonna kill me. He's gonna be able to loot the whole lobby. I mean, I think I heard an SVD at some point. Yep. I mean, I knew he was up there. I just didn't hear him and I didn't see him. I should have put some stuns in when I was at the tree. And he loots everything, so... Oh, that's sad. Fucking lame-o. Not for dying to the sniper. I'm complaining about the, I'm complaining about the guy who isn't playing out of bounds. That guy's super lame. Alright. I mean, after that, I kind of just want to try again, huh? Like, is that the state of Forbidden Armory, or what's going on here? What are we thinking about 16X U1 as well? I think it feels kind of cool. I'm surprised I haven't tried it yet. Can I bring you the second kit? Wait, you didn't pay for one. I forgot, Marius. Wait, you didn't pay for it. No, I forgot. No. I already got myself scammed once. I'm not gonna say you scammed me, but you do know the rules are, but I forgot. I'm bringing my shit. On my build. I mean, you're just back paying it, bro. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at what your second kit is, Marius, and if I like it, then I'll run it. The same kit? Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, but if you have a gun that you want me to run, because, like, okay, just running armor and helmet and stuff, I just don't find that super interesting. But I'm aware that, like, I don't want you to feel like you're getting scammed or anything like that. So I'm aware that this might feel like that. But if you have a gun suggestion in one of these upcoming games, I will listen to it. I feel like I'm missing some shit. That being said, guys, I kind of think that at least for me when I play Armory, I think I should be bringing the RST more, like that specific helmet more. There weren't very many situations in that raid where I felt like I was getting fucked up because of a lack of ammo, or sorry, a lack of hearing. Like I always could tell where people were, just because the map is kind of short, and as long as you're not firing a suppressed gun, I can probably just hear you. So like, yeah, it did feel like that was the kind of raid where, or this is the kind of map where I should start bringing blast helmets. New premium MK14 skin is really good. I was complaining about this yesterday, guys. Yesterday, or the day before, I don't remember. The MK14 is in a really, really bad spot, where it's a gun that doesn't want to run tier 5 ammo, because the tier 5 ammo is too expensive. And if you run it in lockdown, you're locking yourself out of either good storage or tier 5 helmets or both. So, like, obviously you can bring it into the less competitive forbidden maps alongside some, like, alongside tier 4 ammo. You can obviously, top load tier 5 or even tier 6 ammo if you want. But my goodness, like, the gun does not excel at anything. Even if you're just looking for, like, a tier 4 ammo cannon, I think I would rather take, like, an AUG or a FAMAS or an F2000 over an MK. Do you know what the reason is for not having normals for every map? And historically, it was a population thing, Joel. But I think it's also because like, the bigger maps want to feel like you're building up to something. Like, Farm and Valley are intended as, like, starter maps, more chill maps. And TV and Armory are not intended as chill maps, right? They're maps that you build up to. So I think part of it is, like, a vibes thing, and part of it is a not having too many queues thing. I have friends that run D&D games. I'll invite you in the next one if you want. I'm not looking to play in any Frost. I've been really, really antsy in the past. Whenever I'm a player for a D&D game, I just don't feel like there's enough for me to do. Like, as a DM, there's always something to do. I've also had, like, kind of bad experiences. Last time I played Pathfinder was really bad. Dude, I lose frames in a really bad way whenever I zoom in with this thing. Holy fuck. Okay. Did I see 2 sniper rifles on his back, or is that a sniper rifle and a scythe? I'm not hitting the tank door, so I might as well take my time and loot this guy. It was 2 sniper rifles. Why? What is D&D games? Dungeons and Dragons. Nerd shit. Why do they both have 7B21 inside of them? I have questions. I can't use either of these. Why Ukraine flag? Slava Ukraini. I want to use whatever small influence. I want to show support in however I can for them. That's all. Maybe buying the Leon and Ada skins as it comes out. No, I already spent bonds on the blue skins and stuff. I don't have any free bonds laying around. Probably not going to be buying those. Though I do like Resident Evil. Player skin. RE2 fan? Yep, tomorrow's the 24th. We're on a computer ocean, sir. Just looking at bottom right. Okay, the smokes over there are a little bit scary. This is all looted? Does that mean that someone could still be there? Nah, it's not all looted. There's just an open box. Ah, on your phone. Okay, okay, okay. Did you get 2 full loaded? Yes, Taco. That is very, very weird. I don't... And beyond that as well, they were fully loaded guns, but they both only had tier 5 ammo. I'm hearing T1s and AK-12s going off. Why are we spamming? I guess I'll try my luck inside. Second body? I don't think there was a second body. I think there was one weird guy. Snipers are just weird. Swap scopes if you need. Why would I need to do that? Is there something wrong with my scope? Oh, what an angle. I think I was playing that too assertively. Like, the response when people just start sitting there like that that was really bad now I think about it. The response when people start doing that is to, like, abuse them when they move themselves. But, like, if they're just sitting there, like, they know exactly where I am when I'm moving around. What business do I have moving myself? Damn. Hello, sir. I do not appreciate you calling me weird for having double SVD. It's fucking weird, man. There's no point. What do you mean? I'm just calling a spade a spade. Listen, if you can convince me why you had it and that it's a good reason, then I'll apologize from the bottom of my heart. Convince me. Convince me. Quicker than reloading? But if you're having to reload with an SVD in the middle of a fight, you're already fucking dead, man. You're already gone. I have way too many U1s. I'm just gonna keep running them down. Probably just go to farm this time, though. Different scopes. Sometimes I like the 6, and sometimes I like the 7. That's insane. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Hey, blue, 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 blue. Two skin money to use both. Fair. I mean, I get it. Listen, listen. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for yucking your yum. That's my fault. Okay. I just saw what you had, and I had an emotional reaction. I didn't get it. I still don't get it. You do you, my boy. You do you. So I was looking at different tier 6 armors to be running, and I come up with a few decent alternatives from a money saving perspective. I feel like this guy could be decent. Like one of these two guys could be decent at like new, like value wise. My alternative beyond that is the like new AL commander, but that doesn't fluctuate so much. Like if it's more than 800k, it just kind of feels not worth it. I think I'd rather run a Spartan before that if it's like if I'm saving 100k, because again, like the heavy motor reduces the amount of speed reduction that I get. So yeah, it's 102 points of armor for 184. Hmm. I mean, I could just buy a new Spartan. Sure, man. I'm not particularly excited to be running a Spartan, but that's a good deal for that much armor. Guys, what forbidden map are we going to? Farm, Armory, or Valley? You can pick. But yeah, Zener, I always try to like explain what I thought went right or went wrong in these fights. It's like, I mean, it's I think arguably it's like why this stream is where it's at, because I don't think I'm just like the hottest shit imaginable. I'm just honest with my performance and I think about what I did wrong. I mean, what happened just there was just lockdown brain, simply. Valley, Valley, Valley. A lot of valleys. Okay, Valley. Let's do some fucking Valley. You're never gonna have to convince me to play Valley. I love this map. I don't like TV Northridge Airport. I don't like Forbidden Northridge because it's too easy to get into a game that nothing happens. I don't want to go to hotel every game. I don't like the hotel fight. I really like everything else besides hotel, but I can't often get into a fight in those spots. There'll be games where I go sewage, cable, communication station, and I don't find anyone. So it's like 20 minutes of my time that I'm gambling every single time I queue into that map, unless I want to go take a fight I don't like. TV is TV. I think that it has some pretty big design problems. I don't like how strong it is to camp on that map. I really don't like it. Airport is a little bit too thick for me. Airport is okay for me sometimes. And again, I do like the fights outside of Control Tower. But the whole, like, you know, 4-man fight into Control Tower or the 4-man fight into Ticket Hall, which is where just a lot of teams tend to converge, it sucks as a solo. It is not fun. These are all of these are just maps where sitting still and doing fuck all is too strong. Chill shit imaginable. That's why I watch you. Plus your smart gameplay. Yeah, that's why I try to go for. Chill and smart. That being said, Mando, I'm not going U1 to Armory Lockdown. Not with Tier 5 ammo. I'll do it with Tier 4 ammo sometimes. But not Tier 5. What up, veteran? Hope you're having a good day. Already get good drops from people in Armory. Good drops isn't like good loot. I mean, yeah. Armory's pretty well kitted. Arguably too much. Although, that being said, the raid before I killed you, I think it was before. Yeah, the raid before I killed you, there was no big team. It was just 2 solos and a sniper squad. Games like these, extractors always feel like they reward reactive play rather than passive play a majority of the time. They always feel like they reward reactive play rather than passive play. I'm not really sure if those are two sides of the same coin. It's reactive and proactive. I mean, I definitely play reactively, right? Because I'm always looking to third party, just different types of fights. I'm always looking to center up, and then, you know, when I get information to react to that information. But I think, in my opinion, I think that proactive play actually does imply defensive play. I feel like proactive play for a lot of people in this game is just like you spawn in and you're like, all right, guys, we're going to the safe, or like we're going to whatever, like, you know, POI. We're planning to sit in for the next 5 to 10 minutes. That is the type of play style this game that's really strong. So like AVI really rewards proactive, arrow, defensive play. You take a risk by moving out onto the map. You take a strong position, and then you sit there, and then if someone pushes you, you have an advantage. And if someone doesn't push you, then... And this is why I don't like this playstyle very much, then all you have to do, really, is you get to your spot, you loot your safes, and then you just kind of have nothing to do at that point. That's why I don't like proactive play. Play that is centered around, like, area control and defensive play. Because it feels like it's really boring, really formulaic. As well as you don't actually have control over whether or not your game is interesting or not. You could probably argue like against that and say like, well, no, the way that I play is proactive because I'm, you know, using information in a way that, like, you know, in a way that not many other people would. But oh my god.
They're listening.
I don't want to make noise, man.
Stop laughing. Hey, listen, stop.
I'm on a date. Oh, never mind. Date's over.
I don't know.
Bruh. Yeah, as a solo, you have to play reactive to win. You can't just be a solo, put on an RST, then run towards safes every single game, and then expect to win. Because if there's 4 other people that are doing that in front of you, then you're just going to probably lose that fight. Oh, I'm out of PKs. That's not good. The way I see proactive play in the whole is any gameplay that progresses the state of the game. That's fair. You could say that I play proactively with that definition. Because I'm always looking to progress the state of the game. I guess it's more so just like offensive versus defensive play. It's TD8. Oh! Fuck! Okay. Damn. And that's why tier 6 face shields are bad. Excuse me, tier 4. That guy just made like $1 billion with 1 bullet. Definitely heard you coming. I mean, I heard the T88. I heard the T88 and I was like, that gun sucks. So I just decided to push him. Last mistake I ever made. Wow. Let's run that back. Oh, did I not save it? Sometimes they just hit those, dude. If that guy doesn't hit that shot, he's dead instantly. Like, you saw my reticle, it was on his forehead. That dude is destined for the afterlife unless he hits that shot, but he did. Rip me, comma, bozo. Maybe I should run a TD8 now, just since it just proved itself there? No, dude. No, man. What happened is that getting shot in the face is good sometimes. Or shooting people in the face is good sometimes. That was less a TD8 is good thing and more so a tier 4 face shields are bad thing, but I gotta do it. The alternative is unacceptable, unfortunately. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I ran a PKs anyway, dude. Like, I didn't load in with any PKs. This is for the best, actually. That's a good thing. That's what just happened was a good thing. And if you can't see that, then I'll make a video explaining it properly next time, okay? Dying there was plus EV. I'll not miss that 2 mil. Ugh. Dude, this is such a chill vibe. Who is this? John Kennedy? Is he related to my boy? Jonathan Kennedy. Am I coping? No, I'm lying. Slight difference. Coping is lying to myself. Lying is lying to you. Telling a falsehood to you. Ugh. It doesn't hurt as much as you'd think, veteran. It doesn't hurt as much as you think. Because that guy just fucked me, you know? That guy just landed a crazy shot. It truly is what it is. Like, I made a play. I honestly think it's the correct play. Like, I think if I was in the same situation, I would just do it again. He just fucked me. You can lie to me, just tell me the foul is a good gun and it'll feel better. Chad, I ran a 200k foul earlier and it felt okay. It felt okay. It was fine. It wasn't dog shit, it was okay. The foul is an okay gun. I was thinking you shot me. Oh, yeah, we're still talking about it. I'm still coping over it. That was a crazy headshot. I had my reticle on your head and everything. If you don't land that one shot in my face, then, I was ready. I heard the T-88 and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking run this guy over. Last thought I ever had. Oh. Dude, this is such a chill playlist. Holy fuck. Bonobo Radio. Doing missions with the TD8? Well, it sounds like you got some progress there. GG, bud. Leave a sub while you're here. It's the least you could do for the 2 mil I just gave you. Please, 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 please. Feel like this kind of music, check out Emancipator. Will do. Could you send me a Spotify link to that? I don't know what I like doing off of this rollout. I think I want to turn around here just to make sure that there's like no big team that's camping that hill. I think I'm killing this guy sooner than later. Well, not now, Eggnog. Later. I'll be able to click on it now. Encrypted file? I literally did not even compute that. Okay, interesting. Is this a scav killing mission? Little people? I do listen to little people. That's an awful sentence. L. Wait, what? Okay, that guy's alerted. So there's someone running around the edge of the map there. I think so, anyway. Jill? My brain is huge, dude. Do you hear me? Nobody heard me, right? I heard him proning right there. Okay, dude. I'm staring at it! I'm staring at the bush! And I can't see him, bro! Like, I thought for sure that's where he was, but I didn't see it, so I guess I was wrong! That's wild. Well, someone's over to my left. Second guy not reacting was so fucking funny, by the way. Awful timing. My guy's gonna be full health.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has
Can't use that.
activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Probably sitting on that hill defensively. Maybe there's an H4 in the distance too, which is a little bit concerning. Doubling back. Imagine if I had IEM's veteran. This is suicidal. I hate that I'm doing this. Nah, I don't want to have an IEM. Too much hassle. So he never moved, and we have an H4 somewhere up top. Probably in courtyard. Dude, all I want for Christmas is fiber internet. Are IEMs that much better? I wouldn't know personally. You'd have to talk to people like Crit. I know that Crit uses them a ton. The answer is probably, though. I just value comfort more than optimizing my performance. This guy already respawned? Come on, man. Well, it's a good sign, though. I hate my IEMs. I love my IEMs. The dichotomy of man. I ate my IEMs. A hidden third type. So, up top, I guess? I don't want the orb to go off. This guy might not be looking for me, actually. I'm not sure if these guys ever shot their guns at me. That's gotta be a scav. What scope is that? This is a 16x. On the 4x setting.
Hey, I said stop.
Clean as hell, if you ask me.
Up it.
So yeah,
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy in courtyard. Just sitting. With an H4. I really don't want to go up there. Is that a player? It is so quiet. Lose the tune reset. Good. It's just so little gear, Ninja. I'm checking it out. Steps. There's no one here. Means that these guys left. And that means that they're probably over towards Villa.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far
Yep.
more dangerous monsters are
Big Villa
spawning.
fight that I've been out of range of until now.
The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
There's PvP going on there, which means I can probably take this kind of fast. I get a little slower as I get up to them. Someone's up there.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
He's aggroed to me? Those gamers in factory now too. There's two of them. And that guy definitely knows. Where'd the M16 guy go? Ow. Why am I double reloading? Heard metal. Magnification's almost a little bit too much.
I've got it.
Okay. We got there eventually. It took a bit longer than it should have, but we got there eventually. Why is that so expensive? My goodness. Oh! Ping. Is it ping, actually? I don't think it's ping. I heard some shots over towards the factory. Actually, isn't it possible for that to be a scav, like EVE, from the tower guy shooting down? Is that a thing, or am I making that up as copium? Not ping. Okay, yeah. So I figured there's something still up there. I think I'm gonna end up giving Factory a pretty wide berth here. Well, now I have to check that. Please go away. Why is this so expensive? What in the world? Dude, imagine paying as much for your M4 as I'm paying for my U1. I can't. I can't imagine that. I'm not gonna do any smelting this raid. Oh, that's cute as hell! Oh, that's so fucking cute! Oh my god, I'm dropping it. Just imagine, though. Oops. Ah, that can stay up there. Yeah, like that. There's shots just now. What is that? Wait, I'm loading up the wrong thing. I could keep this instead of the FA multi, actually. Wrong grenades. I want to keep those. Loud, incorrect buzzer. They just looked funny. I couldn't tell. I'm
The
sorry.
encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to
There
your
you go. Small factory. He better not have taken my dog tags. I swear to God. Man, I'm thick, huh? So... Now what? Um...
Who are you? Me.
Double rush more space? You're absolutely right. What the heck am I doing? Mail something? Don't know if that's gonna help. I think we're beyond using the USPS mail services. Maybe the USPS female services? I regret that immediately. I could go over there and pick up their ammos. It's pretty tempting. Sure, man, why not? Never mind, I'm on a bit of a time crunch, I'm thinking about it. So, what's my routing? I think we're extracting there. We kind of have to. Oh, fuck, did I get both of their dog tags? If I didn't, I'm in trouble. I did. We're chilling. Eggnog, we killed 2 guys, like 10, 15 minutes ago. And I didn't loot them. I'm just hoping that they didn't get looted by the guy who extracted small factory. Which is feeling more than likely at this point, because I don't know where that guy would have gotten dog tags other than those 2 that I killed. But, you know, we're trying. We're trying. We're hoping, we're praying. We're finding God. Yeah, Ocean Surge, it sucks. Like, soft promoting that you should just be leaving earlier. There are systems that were clearly not designed with thought to each other, but it's okay. It is what it is. $112 ping? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Whee! Well, we can leave our bags over here. And then go get the goods, then come back. Bodies aren't that far, at least. Oh, if they're the teammates, they're definitely going to be looted. Man, you suck. Wait, what? Wait, no, this guy sucks. This guy's awful at looting. This guy's really bad at looting. This guy was definitely 2-6 earlier. Oh, he doesn't have a brain! Dude, this is awesome! I mean, he looted my kills, which sucks, but he's an idiot, which is awesome. Should have grabbed more of their crap, is what it is. That sounded suppressed for a second. I almost peed my pants. Up in here, up in here. Can't bring out the AK-12, can I? The shapes aren't shaping. I found it! My brain is massive! Nah, that was a, that was from the RPK.
I won't
The floor pickup RPK. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a deep cut. I'm pretty sure that the RPKs that you find have a chance of having BP or BS under the PS ammo. I'll need to check it though. 96. Dude, I've had ping as low as 96 and as high as 130. If this isn't ping, I'm gonna fucking freak out. What up, Stussy? I haven't used one of these in ages. Me too, dude. Me too. Cheetah. How'd you know that? I've never seen T5 ammos in map spawn weapons. It could be BP. I could be misremembering. Although I think that M62 can spawn in some of the 7.6251 weapons, but I don't remember. Oof. A steep price right there. 6.3 mil. Not as much as my most successful lockdown raids. Maybe I should go back to lockdown. Man. Man. I'm sad that those first two guys got looted. I probably should have speed looted them before I moved on. I think that I leave bodies in the ground a little bit too often. Oh wait, let's go check what they had. Could have backed up and hid loot. Well, I don't want to spend time bagging it and hiding it, but I could have quickly grabbed the most valuable stuff then kept moving. Not you. Tier 6 with a pretty good looking AK-12. This would have been backed up really, really well. Really, really good Tetris for looting. Another AK-12, RPK in the back, Tier 5 all. Yeah, I could have definitely bagged these guys. What can you do? I'll work on it in the future. Computer game, in the end it means nothing. Well, yeah, true, true, true. Still trying to be optimal over here, though. Guys, what's next? Another Valley game? Lockdown Valley? I don't think I want to do that. Too much POI running for the sake of it. Covert ops time. I haven't run a covert ops in so long. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, the gun you think is in most need of a rework? No armor lockdown? Yo, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day. Most need of a rework? I mean, I think it's just the H4. I mean, I think that the VSS is actually in a good spot right now. AKM? No, I think that the top end of the game is more important to rework than the bottom end of the game. Like, M4 is a bit expensive, but it's mostly okay for what it is. It should probably be a little bit stronger, but I get why it got nerfed. I think that the H4 and, like, by extension, the U1 are just, like, the problem guns. And I think that right now it's back to the H4. I think this gun's really silly. So I guess I'm going H4 into lockdown. We're going no armor, so I can make it pretty schwanky, huh? Maybe not this schwanky, but pretty schwanky. H4 is the most needed rework? Yeah. I'm not saying that it's weak. I'm saying that it's in the most need of a rework. I think that I think the H4 is the biggest problem gun-wise that we have in the game right now. Like, there's a lot of dog shit guns in the game, and they're all just bad in the same way, right? Like, their damage is just too low. The Scar, the AKM. Sometimes, some of them, the recoil is too high, but for the most part, it's just because the damage that they dish out is just too low. But the H4 is the only gun in the game that I'm aware of. Or it's one of the only guns in the game that I'm aware of that's fucked up because I think it's too good. I'm pretty sure it's better than the U1 at this point. It just excels at everything. It's not bad at anything. I don't think that guns like this like belong in the game, even if they do have a really big price tag. I think it makes Forbidden a lot more boring of a place than it should be because of it. I don't really think it affects lockdown. I think that if you're fighting a lockdown in an H4 in lockdown, then you're probably fighting a guy with tier 4 armor, so like whatever. Shotgun range is raising, perhaps the high teens. I agree with that. I think that shotguns could use a buff. I think that many guns at the bottom end could use a buff. But yeah, I think that of all the guns that are at the bottom that could use a buff because they're too bad, I think that the only gun that I want to see nerfed because it's too good right now is the H4. I think that even the U1 might be like okay after all of its nerfs, finally, right now. MCX needs a long barrel like in real life? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty nice. MCX needs some love in general. I wouldn't even mind a complete rework of that gun. That's a gun that kind of belongs in the list, too. Maybe the MCX needs to be changed. Because the AUG does trump the MCX in every single way. Don't touch your H4. I didn't realize that you'd broken your legs, Yaman. Are you okay? Is your recovery going well? Saw someone in the back there. Ooh, jank, jank, jank. Got a bot? Can't be a bot. Okay, dude. You're not joking? No, I think it's fucked up. Is he right there? I think he's high. Why is it fucked? It's the best guy in the game. I don't want to see Forbidden to be at the state where there's just one best gun to run over everything else. Right now, that's the H4. Getting the same rabbit hole? Well, yeah, but I'm right. Respectfully. The U1 was too good, and then they nerfed it, and it's kind of okay right now. And now the H4 just needs, like... It needs to not be the best in the game at every single little thing, because it's also the most expensive in the game at every single thing. And then once you do that, I think that, like, we have some pretty decent balance that we can, like, actually begin to fine-tune. And I It's happening again. Oh, that's so cute. Typically, they only know how to make one gun meta. That's the problem. They don't know how to make multiple. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, and it's because of their design philosophy. Like, the design philosophy of this thing is better than everything else because it's more expensive is like the crux of, like, basically all of the game's balance problems. I think it'd be better if it went for, like, the Battlefield, at least the historical Battlefield style approach of guns, where it's like, okay, like, this gun is better at this particular task, and this gun is, like, you know, it's worse at range, but it's better at, you know, DPS, or like Hamas or the AEK in a lot of Battlefield games, for example. Old surge balance and everything besides SC was running with limit HP. I think that was not necessary, Kitajima. I think that this game the intent for this game was to always just be like a PvP-focused extraction shooter with simplified mechanics across the board. And I think that things like different types of wounds and surge kits reducing your HP, I feel like that always got in the way of that vision, of that design vision. So I personally think that like that sort of changes where we just did away with simplified all surges to all be as good as each other as far as like not reducing your HP. I think that was a good thing.
Like it's the end of the night for you.
It also reduces the delta between like the haves and the have-nots, which I think is always a good thing as well. Like, I'd never liked the idea of getting punished just because you didn't want to spend 80k on a surge. And like, I get it, it's an extraction shooter, money should matter, but I don't believe that it needs to matter that much. Yeah, I just want to see a meta where multiple guns are meta, because multiple different options are the best at their own particular thing. That's what I want to see happen for this game. And like, yeah, I know it's like, you know, singing the song, singing the same song and dance, but it's my fucking opinion, so. Dehydrating? Yeah, I'm a little thirsty. Which shotguns are better? I love that type of playstyle. Yeah, it'd be nice. Vision of mode for money tags. I mean, isn't that like what we have already with like normal lockdown and everything? Like, in my opinion, the game will have succeeded its balance when we get to a tournament. And a lobby isn't just every single player with the same identical kit. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm looking for, you know? I don't want to see everyone using a U. I don't want to see them using an H4. If those guns are the best at some particular thing, that's fine. I think the 5.56 or like the H4 probably should be like the best rate of fire gun in the 5.56 category, and it can be decent at everything. But like I think if it's decent at everything, like the M4 should be more stable, and the MDR should have like a sizable advantage with effective range. Like I really think the MDR should just be like a 5.56 AK-12. I take your point, but I don't want an H4 nerf. Then you don't take the point. Like that's then because I think that an H4 nerf is going to be needed to like get to what I'm talking about. And it's like it's fine if you don't agree, but I think that the game is worse in this state compared to like what would happen if we, you know, nerfed the H4. And it's more similar to the U1 in some capacity. Make the gun uncomfortable in some way. Rather than just being the best at everything. Like, the gun has less recoil in the U1. Is there anything else left up here? I think we're just going in now. Hoon was looking at your mid-tier builds. Is running the better receiver on the M4 worth the extra 10k? Just wondering. I'm not sure.
Verifying the encrypted archive locator signal.
The price on that thing fluctuates a lot. Sometimes it's 10k, sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 40. I've just kind of learned to ignore it at this point. It's probably worth it. Goodbye, double sims right now? You right. Main problem of the game is the damage outside the bullets, so basically the best gun is the highest rate of fire with good recoil. Delta Force have built-in damage with guns, bullets on a penetration level. Feels like it's easier to balance. I don't think it's impossible to balance ABI the way it's been designed. I think that they're just not willing to change their design philosophy. I think that they just like that more money equals better thing. And they haven't quite figured out, like, how to make that design philosophy work in lockdown, whether they're getting there, with more, like, variable options, but also in Forbidden, so that every single person isn't running one or two of the same gun. Or like one of the two good guns in the game. Because, like, I think the U1... Yeah, like, because the U1 does a lot of extra damage on its own. So, like, I don't know. I feel like you could just, like, for example, just make the U1 deal a little less damage, or, like, for the H4. Like, the H4's problem isn't even as damage per bullet. Like, 5.56 is considered a dog shit round, but the H4 is still good because it has amazing stats despite that. So I'm not sure if I agree with that. Don't understand why they released MK14 if Tier 5 bullet is worth 15k. Well, that's the other point, isn't it? Is that, like, you know, why is ammo so important, right? That's its own thing. I don't want to turn into a broken record here. I know I'm already being pretty annoying. Have the best guns cost with the same, like the 4 best guns with 800k. One gun meta is really sad in a game like this. I mean, for what it's worth, I think that we're kind of there, Bjornhoff. Like, the 4 best guns in the game are probably just, like, H4, U1, T1, and then maybe, like, an AEK or a... or, like, an AR-57 or something. Like, they're pretty close, but they're both worse than the H4s. Like, I think that there's a variety of ways you can fix these balance problems. Just to be super clear. I think that you can do a lot of different things to address this. You can make different guns worse. You can, like, address the numbers on ammos. But I think that basically the end result should probably just be like, hey, more in the game should be, like, fine and forbidden besides just, like, an H4 or a U1. Well, you plan to have this as a casual player, but I understand the problem. Yeah, like, whenever I play Forbidden, like, I don't want to have to run an H4, but that's kind of, like, where I'm at. Or, well, right now I'm mostly running the U1. Which, honestly, like, the U1 is still very, very good. It's probably the second best gun in the game, so, like, I'm happily running U1s in Forbidden all the time. Oh, I fucked up his helmet. Sad. But it's a tier 5 helmet, bro. What am I doing? Bracelet in the bum? Ah, server's empty. It's fine. Tried AEK and FN2K. The F2000? The F2000 is not competitive. The AEK is good enough. Like, if you're playing the AEK in a team, you can probably make that work. But, again, it doesn't really... Like, it's... The AEK is kind of like a U1 with more recoil. The damage per shot's pretty similar. And you lose a lot of recoil control for 50 RPM. Like, a U1 is definitely better than an AEK. But you can make it work. I use the AEK all the time in Forbidden. Like, I can make it work as well. I do think you have to try harder with it than you do with other options. Like, again, I think that we're at just about, like, the best state the game has been in balance-wise. But, you know, in the same breath, I am disappointed that we're just going back to an H4 meta. Which, beyond it just being a one-gun meta, which I don't like to lose, just, like, you know, fundamentally speaking. We've already had an H4 meta, you know? Like, I wouldn't be happy if, like, they just buffed the fuck out of the AEK and that gun was just, like, the new one-gun meta. I wouldn't be happy about that. But I'd be a little bit less disappointed. Dual limits for Unforbidden, but I'm tired of getting bummed by 4-stack T6 HK users. Lockdown is too easy, he says. Oh! Blazniak! Blazniak! Gifting 10 subs? That's so fucking kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Dude, I see a March Madness streamer in there. Marshall Dakota? Dude, he needs to come by when I'm actually able to do an MP9 run. You know? I feel bad. I feel bad that I keep screwing him over a little bit. He comes in, has some kind of good weapon request. I'm just like, well, I can't do it because XYZ. Slavony gifting out one as well. Oh yeah, gifting. Oh, he wasn't sub. Yeah, it's good on you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, we're gonna do one more little one. So like bang bang, I guess. Like bang. And the rest of these guys are going on the ground. So we're hoping for a large gold. But I will smelt a small gold if I have to. Okay. Gold watch, gold phone. I could get the golden loot now if I wanted to. It's a thought. Man, that's sad. Did I find a good helmet? I think I found a helmet that I could have worn with the GS2s. What can you do? Cycle that. Get out of here. My trance isn't working. Thank you for the great content. I appreciate that. Sometimes I don't feel like it's super great. And I think in a lot of ways I'm getting a little bit too comfortable. I think I need to start pushing myself again. To do like more interesting shit. Wait, is there nothing else that I want to get here? Is this it? Dude, I gotta put something in here. That's way too much open space. Maybe some rap simples or this thing. Is there any tier 4 armor? Helmet? Tier 5 helm? That tier 5 helm doesn't let me wear headphones with it. Oh, where'd I put it? Is it up top? I just realized I wasn't holding it, but I wasn't carrying it. If I was balanced how it should be, it could easily compete with M4, H4. Yeah. I think that you can make the FAL pretty dang decent if you just make M62 a lot cheaper. Or honestly, the MK14. Just either make M62 cheaper or just make it. I think that was actually. I don't remember who was saying this. I think it might have been Sviatman who came up with this idea. But just make it so that there's like a different tier 5 76351 round that just can't one shot. Then N5 needs to be too expensive. I don't think that's the good way to balance it, Legacy. I don't like the idea of really strong options being balanced by them being like prohibitively expensive. I want things to be like similarly expensive with like, you know, plus or minus like 30% for like efficacy at the high end. But then again, for those things to excel at different things. Because then again, the only people that are running the best gear are going to be the people who are already rich. Like for Forbidden, I don't think that the idea is to make like the best stuff prohibitively expensive. Because that'll make the balance problems even more annoying for the people who can't or don't want to, you know, pay for the gear that they need to be competitive. I think it should be easier to be competitive with the gear that you have. I think it should be easier than what it is right now. Well, these billionaires raise a percentage of their stash when they go out, only way to distribute the wealth. I just don't agree with that. Like, I get it, especially if the H4 isn't the best gun in the world. Or if it is the best gun in the world, but it's, like, beatable. It's just like, man, I got, like, 120 rounds on 995, now I can just, like, you know, buy a house. Like, I get it. That's, like, that's the way to do it, but that's just not what I would want to do. That's all. I'll always say that you should balance a thing rather than just make it less accessible. Make it more scarce. That's my opinion there. I feel like doing some more Forbidden. I think I'm going to farm here. I gotta bring tier 5 armor in? Nah. I have a Spartan laying around. No, but I have a Marshal laying around. Let's just wear that shit. Is it possible the game buffs Chinese-made guns and equipment due to bias? Like, I don't see any American-made guns getting buffed, and HK is German-made and is meta right now. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit of that for the U1, but the guns, the U1's also getting nerfed like over and over and over and over again. So like the original power level of the U1 was probably like a little bit of bias, but I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's just as simple as like, you know, make Chinese gun good now. I think they want the Chinese gun to be good, but they still want to make like a decent set of like options in the game. Well, then to let games be games and stop with the over tweaking, TBH. Over tweaking. I don't think that they're tweaking anything, dude. Like streamers like me are complaining about things not getting tweaked, but I don't think that many things in the game are getting tweaked, honestly. Like the H4 hasn't really been touched in like meaningfully been touched in like 3 seasons. And like beyond that, like if we're just talking about like the mid-tier shit in the game, like AR-57, RPK, AEK, like these guns getting touched and, you know, tweaked, I think it's only good. I think it's only made the state of the game better. I feel a little bit less bad whenever I bring this thing into Forbidden, for example. I need to get rid of that other stock I have laying around. Is that it? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Where'd it go? Right there. I think it's not enough AP there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Can't talk about the Chinese gun bias when H4 dominated before Airport came out. That's a lot of seasons. That's kind of what I'm saying, Ocean Surge. Like, and I don't think that there's like a German bias in the game, right? Like, there might be a little bit of like the Chinese bias going on there, but I don't think it's like. I don't think it's that severe. Oh yeah, we can just do this, because I'm not... This is an old ABI, what am I doing? Is this really just good? I'm not missing anything? I'm missing taurines. Krisden, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go? Let's go. This is when you bring back a bigger kit and double down. Yeah. That's an option that people have, but I'm with money there, where it's just like, dude, I would never play PvE, personally. I would rather have, like, the come up. Maybe if I wasn't a streamer, and I was just, like, trying to, like, kill time, I would engage the PvE mode, but I can't imagine, at least playing the game as much as I do, engaging with the PvE mode. Maybe if I played less and wanted, like, a chill way to make money, but not for me. But I guess that's what you're saying, isn't it? Is that some people, you know, that's just how they play. Make a little bit of money, then spend that money in PvP. It's fine. Think PvE splits our small community even more? That's kind of where I'm at, Trigger. Like, they're, like... And as far as, like, the way they develop content, like, they're trying to develop a variety of content to bring new people into the game, right? Like, they're trying to get the PvE people into the game. And we have a zombie mode coming that I imagine that's, you know, them trying to bring in, like, the survival horror players into the game as well. And I just kind of don't think that's a good way to design a game unless you already have a massive audience. I just don't think that works. And I would love to be wrong about that, you know?
Did I hear that right?
I 100% agree, Trigger. He's dead, dude. Holy shit, that is so unfortunate for that guy. If that's me and I die like that, I'm sad. I'm just sad. Hopefully he has a smoke to refill the one that I just used here. He was tier 5 and I just killed him just straight through like that? That is actually fucked up. Damn. Damn, dude. I think there's every round that I shot, like there was no limb, right? Just straight up no limb, all chest. Well, I guess I did fire 15... How many bolts did I fire? I guess I did fire like 14 rounds. You just died fast. I don't know. Maybe you fucking did. Actually, I guess what we were saying before too, where it's like, hey, if you have tier 5 armor and there's tier 5 ammo going into you, if you're within effective range, that armor doesn't really do a lot. I should have been searching the B3 rig. Oh, it's empty? Wait, why is it empty? Wait, what? Whoops. Butterfingers. Let's go. Need zombie mode because most FPS now is a zombie mode. Is that not a real player? I didn't recognize the gun ADS sound, so I thought it wasn't a scav. I mean, I don't really think of Tarkov when I think about this kind of stuff, Trigger. I think of games like Fortnite and Roblox. Where they're just like, just make every kind of mode, like make ABI like the everything. And it's like, dude, there's just not many games that are in position to have development cycles like that, in my opinion. But, you know, I'm not a fucking game dev, so what do I know? Is that the bridge scav or someone else? I need to get eyes on that sniper scav and see where he's looking. Man, starts building. No, not that kind of Fortnite. Just like, you know, like Fortnite has like no build. Fortnite has all these different types of modes. Oh, that's super sad. Alright, AK-12 is going off inside of Motel. I can probably fight that. The Valley looking at before, Nostalgic Sanctuary. I'm fine with experiments like that. I actually liked Disordered Valley. I like the visibility. I think the abilities are fine. I don't think it's going away anytime soon if Snowy Northridge is any indicator. And if anything, the Disordered Valley update has made the player base, like, go up on that map. I know that some people really don't like it because of the vibe, and that's, like, understandable, but I'm personally okay with it. And, again, as far as Northridge goes, like, last time they updated a map, they wanted to get their money's worth from it, right? I don't know if that shit's going anywhere. I don't hate the vibe, even if it is uninspired. Scared the shit out of me. It's an H4. He thought I was a scav! Oh! Is that an AK-12 and a T-95, or did I just mis-ID the gun? Oh my god. Get the fuck away from that SJ. Do I get the fuck away from him, or do I just flank him? I think I just go flank him, actually. I don't think he's gonna see that coming. Night Farm and PV today was beautiful. Night Farm. Night Farm? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Oh my god. I haven't actually played that yet. Wait, how do I get Night Farm to happen again? Random and PvE only? Boring.
Got extra ammo just for you.
Is that him? Did he seriously rotate recycling? Well, now I don't know where he is. Well, this is kind of ass. Dakota, I owe you an MP9 run. Okay, he's in the safe. He's in the safe room. Okay, okay, okay. What?
Capello, where's everyone?
The harpy was like right next to me. What? Dude, the other guy's gonna get looted. Oh my god, this sucks. It's probably too late already. It sure is. Oh my god, that's so tilting. The shots we heard over there was the T95 guy getting away. Dude, this sucks. I think it's time to go. I think that he was further than I thought he was, and then... Because, like, the audio on the heartbeat sensor is really, really, really loud. God, this sucks. Yeah, the audio in the heartbeat is really, really loud. So I think that he was further than I thought he was, and then, like, when he didn't get any pings in his heartbeat sensor, he just ran off. This is not the guy. This is a different guy. We're looking for an SJ, not U1 Mosin. He was the guy who was heartbeat pulsing, though. Yeah, you think I might have killed these guys in the same way, huh? You think there's a chance for that? Well, I mean, he's solo. At least he's solo. A little scaredy pants. I wonder if the SJ and the other guy were teammates, now that I think about it. It kind of does check out, right? One guy dies, the other guy gets the stuff, and he's just like, go, 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 get out, get out, get out. Please, please. You know? Alright. Let's fill up the inventory with a bunch of garbage. Okay, I can do that. Okay. I mean, hey, we got an extra 2 mil that I thought we weren't going to get. That's alright. Could have been worse. There's an SJ who well and truly did vanish. And the H4 guy, who probably would have been worth more than anyone else just combined, got away. Which is really sad. This is one of the saddest parts of playing as a solo, where it's just like, alright, I killed one. I'm gonna go for a rotate now. And then while you're rotating, they just fucking leave. I don't know, man. I mean, did I mis-ID the sound of the Mosin as an SJ? Like, first of all, backing up, Mosin U1 is already nonsense, right? Because even Tier 7 Mosin doesn't one-shot Tier 6. So, like, it's already nonsense. Logic is, like, already out the window here. So, whatever. Who knows? I don't know. I'm getting tired talking about it. I'm just out of here. See ya.
You're a bold one.
I want to check the H4 guy and see how juicy he was. Dude, scav baiting that guy was super funny. Like him walking around that corner with a pistol out, and when I'm just shoving AP bullets into his face, very satisfying. Gun's pretty good. Gun's pretty damn good. Had a guy run from us today, and he hid in the truck near the greenhouse. Oh yeah, like this guy, that one right there. I know exactly where you're talking about. Hell yeah, Judy. Ugh. Took very limited body armor damage too. Am I even repairing this? Nah. I'll greed it out for one more game. MP9, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So where am I bringing the MP9? Probably just Lockdown Armory. I think that makes the most sense. I don't think I'm gonna bring this setup on it, but I'll find something decent. I mean, this optic's fine. It would be kind of funny though to bring a scope on it. It would be kind of fucking funny. Nah. We'll go with the red dot. Excuse me. And I think we won full T5. Yeah, full T5. Why not? Song kind of tough. Dude, this gun is so rare that I was killed by it the other day, and I was just like, oh shoot, when did they add that? And I had to like remember after the fact, after a lot of thinking, that this thing actually does exist in the base game. It's a real gun for real boys. Looks good. Let's try it out. So for the record, by the way, this gun has an effective range of like 12, I think. So we need to get in people's faces in order to actually use this thing effectively. On top of that, it actually has some pretty crazy recoil. Negative aura for fucking what? Fries in the bat. Oh my god. Someone take Grok away from this guy. Effective range of a freaking stone. I think that you could throw a stone further than an MP9 bullet. I mean, I guess, Andrew, yeah. Everything alright, bud? Can't click on people and I'll never be any good no matter how many hours I play. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually do wonder about that because there's people that like, can kind of naturally pick up on this stuff uh, pretty easily, and there's people that, just, claim or say that they can't no matter what. And I do wonder if it's like a way that if it's just like something that you're just like not like if it's a mechanical issue, like you just can't aim a mouse very well, or if it's just like like a 3D space thing. Okay. It's like football played as a child won't be any good later, no matter how much effort. Nah, that's not true. There's people that I mean, I guess you could like apply it to like other video games, right? Where there's people who have like played a lot of MMOs and like. I think that those are bots. And I think that these bots almost just fucking destroyed me. Holy crap. That don't count. So a Fallon and an AK-12. Who are they pushing? You gonna push the tank door? This is the best odds. These guys fight each other. Who the fuck? What in the world is going on in this game? Go crazy. Go stupid. It's really hard to push because T1 across the water is kind of going to blast me if I do that. Well, this is awkward. I'm instigating. There's no animation for the mags. There's no animation for repacking. Not a popular enough gun, unfortunately. I want to sneak up on this guy, but I think he's the only reason I'm winning. Or not dead, rather. Dude, the med situation's deeply silly. Alt V, Master TKP. Alt V. Let's go! I've used like 6 surge kits by now, by the way. Drop still active? Well, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Okay, let's find Mr. T1. Where are you, bud? Did he push across on the bridge, maybe? Probably not. It's probably him over there. He's up top, on the rock. Come on, man. Oh, he dropped completely? Let's fucking go! T5 versus MP9? Dude, I gotta go for the lobby wipe at this point. You kidding me? Oh my god. Or maybe I don't. Maybe because I have no armor left, I just let him go. Maybe we... No. We gotta blast him. We gotta blast him. We would like to find some better armor on the way in, though. Well, I still have a little bit of HP on the armor. So far, I found nothing that's better. This... I think this counts. Dude, I gotta go. Minute 50. This side should still be open. Nah, I'll be alright. MP9 the dream, baby. Let's go. So quiet. Like the wind. Dude, he's checking an AK-74. This is a quick kit. Util acquired. Why are they only knocked? What? Also, what was that gun on his back? No, it's just the skin on the AK. Okay, well, I need to leave. I'm checking this extract room. Oh my god. You like that tech? You like that vaulting tech? Where you can have your gun up while you're vaulting if you ADS beforehand? Dude, I've never lobby wiped with this thing before. I'm not recording! What the fuck is wrong with me? I stopped the recording when the stream ended. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. We'll grab the VOD. That's worth it. That's awesome, dude. That kill was crazy. The fact that I shot the guy off of the rock. Master, locally recording is always better than grabbing the footage. It's always better than grabbing the footage after the fact. It's just a higher quality. No, there's just no way there's players left in this lobby, bro. There's just no way. This is definitely a vibes-based thing right now. Like, I don't know for sure, but there's no way that the lobby is not clear. These are the carry. What's up? Oh, Johnny! I'm sorry, I missed the raid. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You missed us lobby wiping with an MP9. How many bots did I kill? It's okay, I either killed 2 bots or 0. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which. The nut has arrived. You're the craziest TV lobby? Hell yeah, gamer. You say hi and bye, have a good stream. Here from the raid, Peanut, that's cool. Hope you have a good day. We'll need to get the D&D characters figured out soon. I think solo is going to be really hard to get a hold of, but we can probably get a hold of Liam and Frost. Reasonably well. I think I'm just not going to bring out this armor. It's pretty bad. Well, my smelting as well. Smelting. It was dropping everything. Who plays D&D? I'm trying to get a one-shot going with some folks in the ABI community, Johnny. I imagine it's going to be rather difficult. But that's okay. Finally had T6 bots. Hey. I'm glad to see it's not only me who gets bullied by the community. Let's go. Love you. Hope they have fun. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, if it works out, maybe we can get some more folks involved. I don't know. I can't promise anything, but, like, I'm not against it. 100k. God, this scope is insane, dude. This inventory is a mess. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Another Mosin. Another expensive Mosin. An identical expensive Mosin. What is going on here? Nothing good in there. Will be joined exclusively streamed? Probably not. I was leaning no. It was never supposed to be a thing that was just like a, this is gonna be my next bit of content. It was always just like a chill thing to do with some friends. I'm trying to be like more socially active, I guess. And I figured that a pretty good way of doing that would be to see if I can't get some folks that are, you know, interested, or that are in the ABI community that might be interested in playing this. So there you go, you know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I want to bring this up, but I don't think I can. Well, no, I can. Hold on. That, bam, bam. Just drop that. That goes in there. Wait, it doesn't get smaller? Whatever. This is the way that it's gonna be. It is what it is. M80s? Hell yeah, baby. Playing D&D with your imagination. I went to the T5 rig? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm wearing one, I got the other. We're all good there. Oh, the other tier 5 rig? I don't know, maybe I should. I have the rush after all. I was expecting to find... I was expecting to find more loot, but I didn't. So yeah, I think I actually am going to go back and get it. Consulting the TISM. Do you deserve it though, Peanut? Ow. Please don't. I'm already very fragile. I said I'm very fragile. Oh my god, my legs fell off. That's so fucked up. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, me too. I'm a Seeker. You think that with the Mosins they're working on a mission? I don't think there's a Mosin mission. There should be more smaller like TV, more focused on getting anti-cheat going to get rid of them, maybe do them instead of solos. Do you think that we'll ever do something like hardware bans in the game, or will cheaters keep pulling those new accounts? I don't know if hardware bans are in the future. I'm not sure like what the rules are in China one way or another on that. I'm not sure like what the ABI developers' track records are that in particular as well. I just have no idea. Like what the answer that would be like one way or another. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. See ya, Peanut. Oh, egg. 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 Thanks for hanging out, Johnny. Hope you have a good next stream as well. Less armor durability. I think armor does too much, and... Oh my god. How did I get any kills with this thing at all? I think armor does too much and doesn't last long enough. I think armor should last longer and do less. I did not take the rig, by the way. And I need the fucking purples that are... Oh, boy. But yeah, I kind of think that armor should just, like, work on a damage reduction system rather than anything else, but I don't know. I think it's easier said than done with how ammo is set up. I think the one thing I really don't like is just, like, how blast helmets make helmets... Blast helmets make heads so fucking thick. It's so difficult to kill a guy with headshots if you're wearing a blast helmet. Especially an RST, a 6BNT, or an SH-65. One of the two-parters, I mean. What material? Head armor too good, body armor too bad. My take, body armor still mostly a one-fight deal. Yeah, but, like, I also... In a lot of situations, people with, like, heavy body armor will also survive, like, you know, 5 to 8 shots, especially if they're not running, like, the best tier 5 ammo. I don't want people lasting longer against, like, A1s, right? Basically, I think that there should be a system in place. I don't know what this looks like exactly, but I think there should be a system in place where people can go down before their armor gets to 0. Like, you taking damage from a bullet shouldn't be predicated on your armor hitting 0 HP. That's my opinion there. Can I get one more? Nope. Okay, let's just go inside. Don't need to overcook this. Remember where Matsuka need my sound? Yeah. I mean, Matsuka has, like, severe sound blocking, but RST has medium, SH65 has light. Isn't ABI running some program you can volunteer to watch replays where people report it? Yeah, I don't really know what ended up happening with that. Is that still going? I don't know if it is, actually. I think I'm forgetting how to aim, which is pretty bad with the, like, 3 hours into the stream. Hey, RPK, let's go. I think that's actually going to be better to bring out than the MDR that's right above it. I think I'm supposed to do this, then take the mag, yeah. That's funny. I feel a little bit bad about it. Oh my god. That's going to take a while. Fix the legs? I don't need to. I have perma painkillers going right now. Okay, we're just gonna bring this bag to the smelter. Because clearly there's enough purples in here for everyone. But face it on CS, they do something really well. Do they require a client that can somehow know it if it's you or not, despite programs I wouldn't know? I already used this 3 times? Wait, what? Wait, can I not use this because someone else did? Wait, so every time I've used a smelter, no one else has used it. I really thought that it was just per player, not per team. Or per... What am I trying to say? I thought that I could use it even though that they already had. I didn't realize it was per machine. Oh, well, we found his golds at least. Or his gold singular. Oh, that's sad. We gotta fill that up. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna assume they held the safes. Oh, we should really check the basement guy. He probably has a red. That might have been why he was trying to leave so urgently. Yeah, that's what I figured. Double check. Oh, they forgot this one. Maybe I should double check their work. We can turn this into a double red raid. So why are we leaving so early, my guy? What'd you find? A gold. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm not really sure what he was so scared of. Maybe he just wanted to get the fuck out. I don't know. Four single slot items. Holy shit. Slight upgrade, I suppose. Safe, 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 safe! Guys, I think my brain's shutting down. I feel like every single day my brain shuts around somewhere between 6 and 8 p.m. I think I need to start streaming to counteract this shit. Nice. See, I knew that it was empty, dude. They probably didn't hit the small safe either. He closed this. And then closed the door. Oh, it's full HP. Are you full HP? Are you full HP? I want it! Whatever. I'm scared. Get me out of here. Goodbye! I'm so fast. I am speed, dude. What? Oh yeah, the red. Really? 5.1 before the red? I mean, thanks for the YouTube video, Marshall. If I'm not lazy, I'll get that going. I didn't even think about it, Nikki. It's because it wasn't. It's because it was 6.6. Did I say 6.7? I might have said 6.7. Alright, well, something to keep in mind. Bit of a scary butterfly effect here. We do have a bunch of dog shit mags in the inventory right now. So we have to make sure that we don't use those later on accident. First, I think it's time for a quick selling spree. Yeah, it's time for a selling spree. First of all, everything here can just go. Visors go off the fresh helmets. These guys are not getting used. Why do I have these? Burp. Okay, a lot of ammo. A lot of suppressors. Oh boy. That'll do for now. couple things we want to sell in bulk instead of that, though. What? There's a red tube in there. I see it. I can smell it. Alright, you lost me on this part of the song. That's annoying. New Base vibe. Hey, what's up, Alon? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the 1.4 is real expensive now. If you have any alternatives that y'all enjoy, now is the time to use those instead. Because holy crap, they are not worth 80k. Well, I mean, they kind of are. Like, they're good optics, right? Not with 80k to me, though. I'll tell you that right now. A little bit of MDR, perhaps, with another lockdown game. Okay, what lockdown map am I loading into, gang? Can I not? I'll bring in 32s, why not? TV or Valley? My favorite letter of the alphabet is 67. Wow. A beautiful counting boy. Oh, they're all full HP. Look at that. Is Dreamflow still here? Can I get paid for doing an airport? He usually gives a sub whenever I go to airport. It's very nice. 3X is underrated, hands down. I love the 3X right now, Legacy. I've been using the crap out of it. The main thing stopping me from using it more than I already do is just that the cant on it is really bad, in my opinion. I think it's, like, objectively bad to cant optics like that off of your gun. But I still make it work. It's still good enough, and the 3X sight picture is incredible. Go Armory once again. Want me to go Armory? Okay, I mean, I was gonna go to airport or something, but if you guys want Armory. How can you use like channel points to time out Djibouti? That is a good question. I'm gonna go airport. I haven't played airport in like probably more than a week. Go Labs. That is basically TVA. I did a 1 minute 30 ad. Are we gonna find a game before then? I'm not sure. This is not an easy map to find a queue on. This is one of those maps where it always feels really bad to not run an AK-12 on it. The MDR can kind of work for like killing one dude at medium range if you can line up on him and tap him in the head. But man, it's like it's just not good at auto fire at those mid long ranges. Teach someone an airport? I don't think I have anything to teach on this map. I got nothing. I think I've played new airport twice. We can learn together. You gotta remember, Tesro, that the MDR, the only reason I like this setup on the MDR is because it has built-in magnification if you go with the front iron only. I love it. Who asked for this? Andy. Dude, if you give me anything, all right? If you just make this a legal transaction, I'll accomplish your goal. I will fulfill your wishes. Anything, any number. Well, what do you mean, Judy? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Literally, what are you worried about? What are you even What are you even freaking out over, dude? Calm down. Relax. Judy, relax. Okay. No, you calm down. I've never been in there before. running. I think there's a team. It is. Oh, I need to headshot him. That was really bad play on my part. Oh, so bad. I need to kill the guy that I shot in the back immediately, and then I needed to headshot the second guy. Bad play. Bad play. I want to run that back, but I don't know if I'm going to get a real lobby. Damn, that was actually, like, annoyingly winnable, too. Like, why was I aiming so low on the first guy? Why am I not just, like, shooting him in the chest? Like, I think 3 shots would have killed him there. Damn. Surprised there's already a guy on the right. Nah, I heard him. I knew he was there. I'm surprised I flubbed that as bad as I did. That's what I'm surprised about. Valley? I think I'm going Valley here. Guys, am I going U1 with a 3.5 or H4 with a 16x? H4, H4. Okay. I have one laying around, right? Yeah. We're not maxing out our recoil with this. We could use a bigger handguard, but with the buttstock, it's probably enough, I would say. And I could do the incline. Do I want to do the incline or the over-under? I think I'm doing the over-under, so we're just going to do this guy. Yeah, I could do it like the booster pad and then put an incline there on the side. I think I'm avoiding the inclines no matter what if I can help it. Well, this isn't the right barrel. Fuck that. I think I do want to suppress it, actually. Let's just do that. Do I want to suppress it? This is fine. Oh, gotta make it pretty. Dude, the camouflage on this H4 is actually making it, like, hard for me to look at. Not in a bad way, it's just like, it's like the edges are curving together. Is am I okay? Am I good? I mean, I know that's what camouflage is supposed to do, but Jesus. I guess meds are pretty cool, too. Yeah. Looks good. This build has been inspired by my last recoil test, where I discovered that the H4 has less recoil than a U1. So hopefully it feels fine. And if it doesn't, then, fuck. End of thought. Next skin. It's with the UN at close range. They're pretty average at mid range too. Because the UN has a better effective range, but the H4 has less recoil. So like with an H4 with a 2.7 versus a UN with a 2.7, the H4 is hitting more shots on average. Which is kind of surprising. It's the main reason why I'm saying that the H4 is like the best gun in the game right now. 801. Dang, look at that. I'm sorry, Sviatman. You may recover yet. Leon is so fucking he's so fucking hot, man. I'm not gay, but clears the T192. The T192 okay. Dude, the T192 does not do anything particularly well. It's probably like the best feeling gun in the game. Like, you know, it has like infinite hipfire stats, it has infinite ergo stats. It's fine. The gun is fine, but it doesn't have incredible damage, and it doesn't have even I would say it has below average range. Like, I'd run an AEK before I'd run a 2192. If I want my gun to outdamage people, I at least want to, like, use a gun that's built for RPM or DPS or something. But T192, like, you know, again, it has fine recoil. It's like, everything about the T192 is easy to use. Actually, now I think about it, the T192's closest firearm is kind of like the MCX, huh? Where, like, some of the important numbers, like the range, is a little bit low, but it's got some pretty low recoil. It's got some very, very... It's like a compact gun. It's got good ergo. It's got good hip fire. These are saying it's the best. I'll believe it when I see it. Nikki. Leon's not trans. She's just... The more you say it doesn't make it true. I'm sorry. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Headcanon? Oh, God. We have found the one ABI user who's on Tumblr. I say this with love and respect. With love and respect in my heart. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know it's not your... I've heard it before. I've heard it before. Don't worry. Okay. I really need to get better at these fights that happen behind me. Like, if someone goes to port, that's kind of worst case if they, like, follow their edge of the map and go for it. Frontier positions, I want to poke into, but it's so hard to even figure out that someone's there. Unless they trigger a scav. I almost never do Valley Lockdown. It's too easy to get a nothing lobby. Villa fight? It could. I think it's factory. Don't think anyone's here. I think a team got this spawn. Which means it's pretty unlikely for a team to be here. Not impossible, just pretty unlikely. I hit a tree. Ow. I am feeling the Spartan AS200 combo, I will say that. I feel a little bit thickums. I don't really like the factory fight, so I'm gonna just center up and see if I can hear anything else. I think I heard an H4 in there. That's kind of tempting. But if I get thirded from after taking a fight head-on like that, that's gonna suck real bad. A factory so much. It's just really bad as a solo. Like, once I get into factory, I'm basically stuck there. Although there's PvP now. So we heard shots RV or courtyard. There's a grenade, so I guess there's two teams there? Maybe? So, maybe a fight. Also, maybe a team in courtyard. I think I'd rather kill the potential fourth party. Nah, never mind. These guys are too scary. Let's just third them. Oops, all H4s. Or am I ping? I just don't hit low ping a launch. I am a scav. Are you a fucking lunatic? Wrong grenade! You suck! I mean, I suck, but Jesus Christ. So I might have biffed that one. I'm so fucking terrible. Dude, if I just slot the grenade in at first. If I just don't throw the smoke. Also, every single person in that game had a fucking H4. Which, A, it would have been an incredible payday, but also, B, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, the game's top-end balance is not in a good spot. We just traded, like, one demon for the old one. The old antagonist is back. Oh, one of us. Oh, man. I don't want to be terrible. That's your... No, I kid. I'm just going full tier 4. Or tier 5, excuse me. No, I'm not part of the club. No, I wasn't owned. I wasn't owned. I'm sad. I guess I'll load into the raid and figure out what the heck that mystery item is. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, man. Pulling back and looting for util makes a lot of sense there. I heard the groans and moans of pain, and I just didn't want to... That hurts. That hurts. Repair the vest? Nah, if I repair it, it only goes to 97. I know that this increases my odds of getting penned, but it's just a risk I'm taking. I'm being intentional. Really, it's a necessary ingredient. The whole quote has less power if you end it with a haha. The man on top of the mountain didn't land there. He climbed there. Ha ha. Need to bring flashlights too? I can't, dude. I don't... First of all, I don't want to. I fucking hate them. And second of all, I think that they actually make me play worse. Maybe it's because of my monitor settings or what. But when I am shining my flashlight on a human, I cannot see him. He is a white blur. And I get that it goes the same way, like, both ways. Kind of. I imagine other people have monitors or setups that would allow them to actually see if they use flashlights, but not me. Good gun to get back to the game for TV. H4? Yeah. Yeah. I can't do it and I don't want to, Blesniuk. Okay, I could, right? Like, it would be easy to just start using a flashlight, but I do not want to. We have fun here. Oh, it's 17 DVC 12 rounds. Lovely. Okay. Sure. Macro user? No, actually. Where is that? RV? The flashlight definitely helps you if you can blind someone with it. Bridge? We'll call it as bridge. Here? Oh, the wooden... No, that was further to the right, I think. So, are there any bodies here? Doors open. It was RV camp. I was right. Wherever the flashlight. Feel like a dog. There's two of them, one to the right.
Take your questions to the grave.
What? I mean, to his credit, the gun was lined up. That looked like a headshot on my screen. Jesus Christ. So what's going on in farm right now, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's something. Dude, I was proud of my routing there too, and then he just does that to me, like it's fucked up. That's fucked up. I've been clipped on twice today, dude. Just like first, like I'm like speeding around a corner, then I get like first shot headshot. That's happened twice today. What's going on, man? What's going on? Okay, so what tier 6 armor am I buying nowadays? I think fresh. The big ones fresh are okay, but I don't know, man. It's a lot of money. I want to buy the AL Commander, but it's an extra 80k for, well, a good amount of movement speed, I guess. So there's that. 85 points for 800k. And then look at this, it's 102 points for 845k. God, that's just such a big number, dude. So it's 845 for 102, 845 for 102, 899 for 100. I don't know, man. Yeah, Kudak. Yeah. Why didn't you dance a little bit while you're at it? Jesus Christ. Fucked up. It's fucked up. What just happened? We go on live leak with all that. This feels like a bit of Nujabes and a bit of Miyazaki. Like it feels like I'm about like on the opening like title crawl, or like an opening scene of like a Miyazaki film that takes place in like a modern day environment. That's what this song feels like. It's a good vibe. I like it. Are you double posting, Sviatman? How fucking dare you double post it? Popped like a balloon. No, I did not, Nikki. Oh, you're quoting the onion. I see. Wait, is that real, Nikki? Did the onion buy InfoWars? When did that happen? How have I not heard about this? That's awesome. That's fucking hilarious. What? Hell yeah, dude. Started like a week or two ago. Oh my god. That finally happened. Did that start like 15 years ago? Dude, our legal system is so fucked. Like, I'm glad justice happens eventually, but Jesus Christ. Tim from Tim and Eric is running. I don't know who that is, but it sounds like they're just like doing Alex Jones parody nowadays, which is pretty cool. I still don't think I want InfoWars in my browser history. Like, if I start getting, like, was it Ivermectin, whatever, ads because I have InfoWars in my history, I'm gonna be so fucking sad, dude. Is that in-game? Why does the audio feel like I'm in a Resident Evil game? there's like thumps. This soundscape mixed with like thumps that are in the background of my IRL like apartment. It's actually crazy. It feels like I'm in a horror game. Oh my god, that was actually cool. That's it, is that? Exclamation headset. I never know the answer, I'm sorry. I'm not well acquainted enough with my hardware. Dude, if I suddenly got like a surprise zombie lobby, and like I just got forced into it, I'd be so fucking down. That would be so cool. And this is kind of what I'm saying when it comes to like this kind of shit. When it comes to like introducing new content. Dude, don't have like a button that's just like, do you want to try the thing that we worked on for the last 5 months? Just put it in the game, dude. Make me play it. Little zombie things where EVE takes over, like that would be a really fun surprise. Awesome surprise, honestly. Dude, where is the entire server? Okay, they're in grain. That is what I expected. Ah, I've forgotten how to play, dude. What's wrong with me? I feel like an hour ago I just... My fingers fell off, and I haven't come back on yet. Are you okay? That's what I'm saying, Benja. Like, make it be a surprise. Make it be RNG. But, like, with a high chance of RNG, you know? Like, you're gonna find it in a day of playing. Oh my fucking god.
I've got extra ammo just for you. Take your questions to the grave.
You know, my routing might not be the best thing in the world here. I could probably take this fight in a smoother way. I'm gonna try to start doing that starting now. I don't think so, Gara. It would be good timing, though. If it is, they haven't announced it. Yeah, it feels like a different person, Legacy. I actually didn't know where I was. This one I'm losing fucking money, dude. Gaz would be proud. Or maybe Gaz would be traumatized. So, where in the great goddamn is the rest of the server? Oh my god. Tell me they're not quick kits, man. Tell me I didn't come all this way for quick kits. Here's the M110, likely with, M80s loaded up. Oh, a little bit of M6 too. Nice, nice. M24, yippee. Okay, a little bit of juice, a little bit of sauce. This is a quick kit. Never mind. Oh man. Not happy about this. Papa Cotes, am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow, Papa. Where's just Papa Coats? Papa Coats! This is literally just the boss gun. This might be a little bit too greedy. Get me out of this raid. I'm lucky I made my money back from this. Papa Soitas? Papa Sotes. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna remember that. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. I'm sorry. Papa Sotes. Papa Sotes. Really, Sotes? C-O-T-S is Sotes. I'll try. I'll try my best. Regardless, appreciate the follow, bud. We have to put lockdown with no play I. Should only be normal at least once you hit legend and more play I in lockdown. I hate it. I agree. I'd play a lot more lockdown than I already do if there was no play I. Like, the main thing that keeps me away from lockdown, besides just wanting like harder, more competitive lobbies, is I don't want to fight play I if I'm in a losing streak, right? That was a game. So it's like it's so weird because like the idea is that you can get people into your lockdown lobbies, which is most what a lot of normal people play, I would say. A lot of the average player base plays, and they design lockdown as a way to like keep people invested. So it's like, okay, you get a play I lobby, that means there's probably gonna be a red, and you're probably gonna get the red. Like there's a red in the lobby, you're probably getting it. But that's not why I play the game, you know? Like, I don't want my hand to be held. I just want to... If I'm losing, I will decide if I want an easier lobby by going to normals, you know? I don't want to, like, someone deciding for me, like, oh, you're losing a couple of games? Okay. Here's a free lockdown lobby. Like, I'll go to normals if I want to, man. I will take the free lobby if I want to. Fatario, because the ergo penalty is pretty bad, and also I don't want to just load bullets directly into a 75 rounder. I think that I have more uptime if I have two 40-rounders that I can repack quickly than one 75-rounder that I can repack slowly. I guess I could always just bring like a 30 out that has like shit ammo in it or something, but I don't know if that's better. I don't think it is. We're gonna run that farm back. I would like to get a good lobby there. Pretend AI players are real keeps you sane. I think that that would drive me crazy more than anything. I get it. I definitely get why, but I wouldn't be able to. I could always just make more content being like, oh my god, I killed everyone, 10 kill lobby, and then it just turns out that there's like half of them are AI. That's why I love playing Lockdown. I love lobby wiping Lockdown. I don't want to lobby wipe bots, you know? Yo, what up, Daisy? Welcome back. Was that your emote? It's cute as hell. Wallet, Mr. 9999, etc. Thank you for the follow. I'm the best possible time ratting with an M24. It must piss people off so much. I bet you it does. Lockdown is the fake NPC. Yeah, we call them Play Eye. Sotes. Sotes, yes. I just fuck with my 8-kill AI lobby. That's... And Ben, I think that's kind of why it's in the game, right? Because it does hype people up. It's not me. It doesn't hype me up. This routing is getting more common, where I just go to the right to the point where, more often than not, I have people waiting for me over here. It's... manageable, for the most part. Especially if I hear them. Or there's nothing. Any beepers? No beepers? We should put in Mecca, but I don't know if there's something to get back into. I feel like ABI is a really big divergence from Fortnite and Mecca. I think that's a scav. Sviatman, thank you for the 3 dimes even. So many dimes. A quarter and a nickel even. Brr. P90? What is that flag? It's Ukraine, Gara. There goes my hero. Watch him as he runs. Dude, Big Sim was the best thing I ever started purchasing for myself. My god. Also shots and grain. So there's PvP in hotel and shots and grain. Fuck. I don't know why I'm cursing. There's no world where I'm gonna be able to shoot that guy while he's crossing there. Eh. Stinky. What? I need to react to that. That could be therms. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I'm literally already dead. That was not the reaction it should have been, though. Fuck. What am I doing, dude? Like, I was worried about there being a thermal guy coming in from the left. Like, I just need to, like, turn around. Why am I trying to reposition in the open to that guy? Fuck, man. This might not have even been therms with that guy's kit. That's full tier 5. Is a full tier 5 guy kitting up with the thermal guy? Probably not. God, I just need to fucking relax, dude. Like, the only real play that I have is there. Is like, he definitely knows that I'm there, so I can start throwing util. I can start stunning him and then falling back. Stunning him and then looking for the guy on the left is probably a pretty good play, but my god, dude, what am I... Why am I, like, forcing myself into these awful positions? And then just, like, hoping that they don't shoot me in the back as I just show my ass. It's not good. Transcending my instincts? I did think about transcending dead. Although I don't really play enough, Valley to, I think, have, like, transcend brainworms yet. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That was very, very, very bad play, though. Oh, very, very frustrating play. Likes a little bit with randoms. Eh. Looks good. Oh, yeah. It was some kind of brainworms dead. It was not good. Not good. Not good at all. I haven't felt, like, correct in, like, an hour, man. It's really frustrating. That's true, Gara. Whoa. Oh, this game came out. Wait, that's sick as fuck. Oh, keep up we live with you. This will be a lucky raid. Yeah. Hopefully not lucky. Hopefully I just lock in, you know? I just need to get this video figured out, man. This season 6 optimized thing. I think that just one of these days I just need to like just lock in at some point during a stream and take like probably like an hour, maybe 2 hours. Just filming that and talking over everything with all the voiceover and the appropriate footage. I'm curious what the first set of shots I heard was. I was a little confusing what that was. Were there just 2 different team fights? One motel, one grain? EVE question mark? I think it's EVE. I don't think there's anyone here. Okie dokie. Oh, the raid's going? Not great, Seiko. I'm playing really poorly today. A little frustrating. Indeed. What about you, bud? Okay, we're here, shot motel. Probably the graveyard spawn one motel. I'm gonna say hi to him. Why not? You've had great raids tonight. Good for you. Okay, I hear a guy motel, but the timing for this does check out for me to be maybe catching the small hull team, so I'll try and do that first. And then I'll run motel. What is that? Don't hear anything. Probably just go to fight motel. That guy's not alerted, but... Yeah, I think it's all just scabs that I'm hearing. I thought I heard something that could have been a player there, but... I think I heard an AKM in there. Yeah. What is this lobby I'm in? Let's go back these guys up really quick, and then we'll go check out what those nades were all about. I think no smelting this raid. I'll take the pistol, though. Ah, press me into yellow? Nah. Maybe your face mask is fine? It is! Okay, okay. It's a pretty cool looking M4, actually. Can smelt that for the gold. Okay, let's get moving. I'm a little too heavy. Maybe we can smelt a little bit. Hey, what's up, Kaplan? Yeah, like I see, that is not the vibe anymore. I think that ever since quick kits started getting allowed in, that went out the window. He stop. I don't have a single one. Oh, I'm a fool. Yep, they can go in Valley and Farm, unfortunately. Makes me very sad. Visor, thank you. If I can drop like a little bit of weight. We'll be able to run. Hold on. Like a little more weight. Okay, there we go. Now, who's nading what over here? Only advanced quick hits though? The medium tier one. That was a surprise. Any reactions? You're sounding kind of thick there, my friend. I'm kind of surprised that after I threw the nade that he didn't know I was in there still. Okay. Decent game. Nice. We take this. We take this and we run to the bank before anyone can have anything to say about it. Oh, there's so much, like, loose garbage everywhere. Holy crap, the inventory is a travesty. Okay. Keep that there. I was doing good there for a sec, and then I stunlocked myself. That's a cool M4. I think it's a pre-built one, though. Got myself all excited there for a moment. Oh, it's a pre-built Mosin, actually. Look at that. What you got in there? 7BC1. It's always 7BC1. 150k and a dog shit gun, unfortunately. Only they knew. Yeah, this is a, He took the incline off. Yeah, I know exactly what M4 that is. I'll bring it out. Why not? We need that. Do need that. Okay, everything has a huge fucking scope on it, so it's not like I can replace anything. What? This is a 2x5? I can't bring that out. Oh, it had an alpha on it? Okay, yeah. I don't give a shit then. I thought that had its value from something else. Yeah, I'll absolutely take that and throw the rest of it on the ground. Absolutely. Visor? I mean, it's something. I think that this one's fine, but whatever. I could make my AEK one slot, actually, now I think about it, yeah. Maybe this guy will have a gun worth doing that for. Nah. Hell yeah, bud. I don't think I leave him with the bag. I think I'm literally just taking the gun and the mag. God, there's a lot of things that just aren't very slot efficient nowadays, huh? I could bring this out. Will this sell? It doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't, that's okay. Let's get out of here. 112 kilograms. Pretty good. Pretty good. New 55. New is 60. I think I can sell it but at Warren, but only because I didn't damage it. Whereas Warren like 42.5 or something like that. I don't remember. Alright. Not a bad raid. Bit of a weird one, I will say. But not a bad one. Raids like this make me wonder if farm has elo. Yeah, I get why you wouldn't want that. 5.3, not bad. I just accidentally killed a YouTube stream. My bad. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna get one more game in, gang. I feel like my vibes are rancid right now. So I think I'm just gonna give it one more good game, and then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Why is this 1.4 mil? What am I missing? What? It thinks there's a gun here. Does it? Wow. No, it's just kind of crazy. Nah, I wrote in both. I wrote in both. It goes into both here. I promise. I truck this for the vibes. Hell yeah, bud. Alright, what's a lockdown gun I can rock for a bit? Maybe this foul. Yeah, we just make this a little bit less silly. Slam some M80s in there, call it a day. I fuck with that. Ergo is awful. Dangerously bad. But I would need to spend a lot of money to fix that. And I'm not going to. Am I? I will. We'll see if I can get away with this, just loadout value-wise. I mean, it looks like if I bring in some fucked up tier 5, and wherever would I find that, I will be able to. Oh shit, it's 978. 941. Where's the luck put me? 921? Ooh, it's close. If I go red dot, I can. 818? No, it's literally at the cut. Okay. We're gonna bring this foul in when just like this. And the goal is to get an 818 from a scav post-haste. If we don't, we're in trouble. We're at 899, 853, by the way. Alright, let's try this out. Al Gaming. Oh, wait, we gotta make it look pretty. Yo, Matt, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate you. Clean looking gun. I think it's missing some stuff, though. Alright. Let's look over the good old notepad. So what's some stuff I want to talk about for Season 6 anyway? Mastery perks. So I think I'm just going to ad-lib this one. Going over the ones that are most important for solos and for duo and for teams. Focusing in a good direction. Mid-tier gear, both getting buffs and price reductions. That's true. New bullets. A2s. I don't even know if I want to mention A2s. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have to slow play this and kill a scav here. What do my optics even look like? Not good. Holy. Okay, for half a second, I thought that was a scav. Full disclosure. I got scared. Who's got a red dot for me? Nope. Nope. This is so sad. Okay. So there's no iron sights here. Maybe a guy at staging will have irons or a red dot for me? Cause this ain't super hot. I think the Scar guys, if there's a Scar guy, he'll have a optic. And the MP5 guy. So as long as these aren't two M4 guys, we'll have an optic. 3 even. Is there 3 here? Dude, it's so hard to see.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
That's an M4. That's an M4 too? Shit. Okay. Optic acquired. I am now functional. AK-12, AMB, oh my. AUG? AUG. Damn, those guys are going crazy over there. Let me get in. Let me get involved. T191? Damn, okay. That's the biggest that I've heard yet, so I'm going to focus on that. Even though I could flank these guys on the right. That was bad. Did I knock him? He went up to the height. Are we looting there? I'm terrified that he's just right here. No, he's off to the left. The gun doesn't work from this range, man. It just doesn't work. He's right there just looting. I really thought that was an Alden and not a pilot helmet. That's a little frustrating. Damn, that was a lot of meat shots. I think we did it. I think it's a lobby wipe. Yo, Sam! Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Well, he bought this, so he was tier 6 head, tier 4 chest. Damn. Or someone else bought it, and he just picking it up and using it. Nice little reb cut. We can use the smelter outside on this one. These guys were thick, dude. Holy. FA Commander? I think I'm wearing this, no? Better than farm? Yes, it absolutely is better than farm. And it can actually get into fights, man. Dude, that quick hit change was real dumb. Just reduce the quality of play of the players there, and for what? 35 still viable? Nah, it's not. It's arguably something I should drop sooner than later. Pop the store and the safe over here. I think that's everyone though. Ah. Already yoinked. What? No stims? No permas? So sad. So the tier 6 guy had an AK-12? Is the stim still useless? I mean, it was never useless, but yeah. Like, I think useless is like a little bit hyperbole, but it's just way too niche. I don't know, man. Like, it's okay. If you know you're about to fight someone, then it might save your life. And arms, Gara. And arms. Is it just legs? I don't know. I think it's all your limbs. Or it's like, no, I think it's damage that spreads from blackened limbs is less. Like, it just does less damage to the rest of your body. So there's like a layer of damage reduction on top of that. Listen, I'm not saying to be excited about it. I'm not excited about it, but it's okay. Alright, circumstances. No, it's pretty bad. Like, I would still inject it if I had one and I was looking for a fight, but I'm not going out of my way for it. That's for sure. Ooh. Maybe I can use that. Further segment my already pretty rough gear setup here. Oh, so there's 3 bodies up here? Damn, okay. So he was looting someone, just not the guy that I thought he was looting. And I think that, like we saw before, there's no more uses in that smelter, so I'm just kind of fucked there. AK-12. Why am I seeing more of this Mosin laying around? I mean, it makes sense in Lockdown. Well, no, that doesn't, because 5 doesn't kill 5. I don't know. Am I gonna try and cowhide this shit? I think this is not worth bringing out. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, I say that, but there is a AMB size slot in the cowhide, so I probably do want to keep it. Need to, like, leave this whole bottom row open. Oh boy. Couple more slots. There we go. Bing bang. Cowhide in the amp. I don't know if I want to do cowhide and amp. I guess they do net slots though. Yeah, we could. Just awkward as hell though. Okay. So I think that we have one thin row up top and everything else is going in the amp. Yeah, I think that net's like 7 slots overall, which is a number. I'm gonna go check those bodies on the right and see if they've been looted. There's a lot of people on the ground and a lot of people missing primaries. So I wonder if these two guys have already secured those, or if they've been locked down by someone else. That's good tech. It's okay tech, Andy. I try not to do the amp tech too much because it's only like +2 slots. It adds up though. Nice. Maybe check it's +4. It's 4 if you would include the 2 that you save by not having it folded, yeah. Which feels like a stretch, but sure. Val's 230. Oh man. Oh boy. There's nowhere to put this thing if I decide that I wanna bring it out. Yeah. End of raid number go up. That's okay. Seriously though, am I not missing some kit? Feel as though I am. I'm gonna see some guns and some backpacks in here, right? Yup. And they're just all AUGs? Well, that's not very fucking exciting, is it? Great. Cool. This is nice to see, actually. Very, very cool looking skin right there. Alright. Let's see if these guys left any smelting for us to do. Hopefully they did. What's up, Siffy? Today was pretty bad. I think we're like -10 mil right now. More importantly, I'm just playing like a buffoon. But, brought a Fallon to raid this game, and it's serving us pretty dang well. So, got that. Could be a lot worse. Wait a minute. Okay, smelting time. These guys just didn't hit any saves, huh? It's very kind of them. Orb got you. What were you playing in for, out of curiosity? Like what map? Map mode, were you solo? Trios. Oof! Oh no, that's worse than dying as a solo. No, that sucks. Dude, that is one thing that'll always keep me as a solo player in ABI, is because obviously, like, your chances to win go up when you're playing with a team. But if you do lose, if you do die, then you're just sitting there for so long. It's awful. So, yeah. Sorry to hear that's how your games went, man. Very, very frustrating. Nice. I need to make sure that I keep checking that. I feel like there's a lot of spawns. Oh, what the... This is probably just like a dead guy's bag, right? Dude, it's so bad that I have the luck instead of a fucking 96. It's so fucking bad, dude. I could have had like 2 double stacked bags in here, but instead I got this stuff going on. Very disappointing. Oh, they hit everything besides mid. Okay, I heard that ADS and I got scared. I clenched. I won't lie. Okay. So they hit everything besides mid. What a massive tease. I can still smelt at least 2 more times. Is to say smelting gold's kind of raid? The golds I have aren't great. Especially with that one. Jesus. Yeah, let's smelt some golds here. And then are there any really good purples that we can smelt? Not really. Okay. We can go recycle the artillery. Ah! Seriously, dude? I put a wrench in, I get a wrench out eventually? Oh, that's right. I mean, the cowhides are bad Tetris, so we're not doing that. But it's not bad Tetris. It's okay Tetris. It's bad per slot value. We don't need to bring that out. Alright, I think we maximize this shit as much as we can in a cursory glance. Maybe a little red to cap things off. Oh, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Cool. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Were the elusive lockdown raids where I just didn't shoot everyone that moved? Partially because the gun that I was using didn't let me do that. I say that, that's a pretty solid spray. I think it's more of a problem with comfort, actually, more than anything. Alright, I'm up enough. I'm gonna go put some food on. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out today. I know that vibes got a bit rancid in the middle of the stream there. Just low energy and shit. Happens when I lose. I gotta work on that. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I don't know if it's gonna happen 100%, but I think it needs to happen sooner than later. I think tomorrow is gonna be filming day for the optimized video, so I'm gonna try to do all the voiceover work for that, so that way over the weekend I can get the rest of the video edited and then put it on Monday. It's so fucking ass that even if this video does well though, I'm not gonna see any money from it because of my fucking YouTube channel status. It's so annoying. But regardless, if it does well, it does well, and that's always just good for the channel, good for the Twitch stream as well. But yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out. GG Frost, Blizznik, Tano, Gara. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Who am I rating? God, I only went for 4 hours today. I mean, it was a little bit longer than that. Okay, well, the stream is freezing. Okay, my Chrome tab is crashing. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we're gonna raid Liam. Be nice to him. He's a chill guy. Does all kinds of lockdown, forbidden stuff with some boys. Usually solo duo or trio. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. Appreciate y'all. See you around.